Welcome, homosexuals. We're back. So, alright, let's get right into it. So last time we failed massively. You know, I think I need to go look up one of my videos, specifically the one about my upgrade path for tomes. I think I need to do that again because I forget what the exact upgrade path is supposed to be when you're building your tomes. And that obviously matters a lot when you're playing on really difficulties. So we're doing it again. Alright. What are we doing, biatches? Tome of Enchantment, Battle Saint, Elysian, Dudes, Inner Radiance, Chariot-Mounts, Architect, Architects of Shadow specifically, Cult of Personality, Vision of Destiny, and also Collector. Let's mother if it go! Rick! I'm feeling myself lately. Rick, I'm feeling myself lately. Anyway. So I realized that in previous playthroughs I was doing Brutal Plus, Challenging Plus. So I'm playing on a much more difficulty setting, I'm realizing. And, you know, in late game, the game feels very easy on the usual difficulty I've done historically. But they made the game more difficult, and so with the game being more difficult, I'm in such a place where this is going to be hard. Very hard. Just about as... It's so over. It's so over. Anyway. So anyways, let's go. Just about as hard as my pee-pee. So very good. Yeah, we're doing the whole thing the way that we did it before, right? Crystal, eat it, crystal. Oi vey. Oh, jeez. What does this do again? I forget. Really? Huh. Well, you know, that could be interesting. Additional ancient wonders. Shoo, son. Freak, bro. We're not doing that. Oh no. Oh, we're not doing that today. Domain of Mayhem and other stuff. Well, this is what we're doing. I don't know what this is gonna exactly feel like, but I'm currently feeling myself lately. So, let's do it. And, of course... Alpha Male! This is the Alpha Male playthrough. We're finally ascending. Overcoming my deep faggotry. Alright, well. Good start to the video, let's go. How would you like to save this? Override it, biatch. Here we go. Yeah, so obviously last time we failed. I learned a couple of lessons about the way that we should be going about this. It's going to be difficult, but having a very strong economy is very important. And figuring out the nearest way to have a strong economy, you gotta have a strong army. You gotta clap as many cheeks as our Lord and Savior Yakub would say. Not actually. Black people are never close to God. Anyway, it's just one finger after another. How many can I get in the first 5 minutes? Sing hell. And anyways, we get into it from here. Oh, jeez. Sting on the mother effing hail. Like a real alpha male. See, man, I'm a poet. And your mother effing know it. Alright, so we got a combat summon spell. It's not bad to have that. There's worse. You know? You can marry a black chick. Or you could be one of the 7 billion Indians or whatever. No, seriously, imagine that. That's rough. Yeah, I mean, some people should really think twice about how many of themselves they're procreating.
Yeah.
Alright, this is gonna be an interesting playthrough. So make sure to like, subscribe, and please activate my vibrator dildo. This is the Alpha Male Podcast. And screw those guys who think that they're cool. I think I'm attracted to women, but don't worry. I question it every day. Mostly because I'm not a bigot. Man, this is a good start to a video, isn't it? It's really good. It's one of those. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've whack wild. Oh, it's been a time. You know, I saw death straight in the face. Because I looked at both an Indian and a black man, and I was like, there's no future in this. So anyways, hail my boy. Hail my boy Hiddles. What's up? That's right. My boy Hiddles, he knows what's up. He knows what we're going through, day in, day out. What we're suffering through. The lies we must endure. The oives we must transpire. She man. She man. It's rough out here. Oi fucking ve, son. Oi fucking ve. Oof. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. I mean, Sundering Blades is not a bad way to go, but can I afford it? On the mana side, no. I cannot afford that. Not even close. It's not even gravy, brother. Not even fucking gravy. She man. She man. I've got a couple of cities I want to build. What I'm thinking about doing, down here, obviously we want to set up a vassal pretty quick, and then I think I'm gonna just cover up this hole, just like my wife. Gotta plug those holes. There's black people in the neighborhood. Oh my gosh. So anyways. Woof. Dang. It's only been 10 minutes, huh? 9 minutes, actually. 9 minutes into the video, and we're hitting that pavement like a prostitute on her knees. You know what I mean? She man. She brother. So I think, wow, I keep on seeing special environments. Alright, so it's kind of clear to me that I'm going to build somewhere here. And then we're going to go probably somewhere there. We're gonna build this homosexual. I think we're gonna expand up here. We're gonna fill out on some of these other areas. I mean, I could just go down from here, and then I could just build... Nah. Nah, son. Nah, brother. She. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go attack those clowns. And then I guess, honestly, because I'm thinking, you know, just expand this way. There's really no pain in expanding to fill out my back. Back shots. And I suppose I'll just build another city like right around here. And we can expand from there. So yeah, city right here. This guy can expand over here. And a little bit up here. And then we can go right here and we can expand. And hopefully we don't lose this playthrough immediately after arbitrating my plans. But it would be very important to, as quickly as possible, start up a vassal, just so that I can get some of those defensive armies going. It's going to matter later on. It's not going to matter right away. So, it's one of those things. It's a white man check. Let's quick save that. I lost a unit. That's not acceptable. No. 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 There's no reason for that. Well, this is a new looking environment. I've not seen this before. Can I hit him? Oh, that's close. Oh yeah, there we go. Zap zap, mother effer. Yeah, it healed him, but whatever. I don't really have any fears here. Honestly, we're all grouped up. I think we're going to be fine. Why did he do that? Frozen? Man, I got to figure out a way to do more damage. I mean, no. Being tanky matters more, but it's very difficult. Okay, so I am remembering. You want to build as much defense and resistance as possible. Early game. Shoot. Early game, both resistance and defense are pretty important. So you want to go on both. Yeah, we're looking good here. We're looking good. Good damage. But obviously we're not going to be strong. Well, no, actually, starting out, you want to get 2. No. The natural upgrade path that we do, actually, we get damage enough as it is. But of course, early game, you want to focus damage as much as possible. Outside of that, but you go for the important things, you're just going to get it anyways. So, what we're going to be focusing on, though, we're going to be building up my defense as much as possible. Damage is not going to matter because we're already going to build it just passively. Interesting. Yeah, we definitely should go down here pretty much as soon as possible. Let's check it out. Oof, wow. That's a lot of space. Ooh. Dang. And where does this go? We should check that out. So I think this goes deeper. We can definitely dig, but I guess this is a good way to start right now. That gives me knowledge. We're gonna build right here. I mean, I could actually snug in here. Three vassals. I could do it. For sure. So I think I will. Without a doubt. You know what? Honestly, yeah, we should just immediately do that. 3 vassals right off the start of the lobby. It kind of sacrifices other elements of my economy, but having 3 vassals as quickly as possible growing at the start is very strong. And what I'm thinking is we're going to place one here, place one there, place another one there. And it looks like we can dig up a little bit of territory. So I wonder if perhaps maybe they nerfed, you know, you get more resources the more vassals you have, and of course you get more armies, which is also really important. So I wonder to myself if they de-incentivize that, and it's actually better now to have more concentrated vassals because it's so weak. I mean, if they treated vassals like they're separate players, I mean, I think always having more is probably always going to be better, honestly, but I don't know. It's kind of tough. I can't really tell. But yeah, so we're gonna run over there. It looks like we might be able to dig to the right. We're definitely gonna be able to dig to the left. So there's a lot of space. And you know, I can just treat this. All of this space can just be where I place down my first cities. Although it is always preferable to build your own cities above ground so that nobody really thinks of encroaching on your territory. But, you know, you only have so many options, so you gotta do what you can. And really, what's most beneficial to you, you also gotta do that. So, I'm not gonna be too much of a beggar on all this. I think I'm just gonna spam Earth Shakers. I don't think that healers are going to cut it. The Cultivator seems like a good support unit so far, from everything I've used of him, but healing is not really going to save you when you're pretty squishy. Honestly, you're just better off blitzing the enemy. At that point, it's only when you're tankier that healing is going to mean a lot more, right? If it's difficult to lose 10 hit points, then it means a lot more to heal 10 hit points. Yeah, so we got a tunnel right there. We're definitely building on that spot. I cannot do anything there. All right. So we're looking good on that front. At least we got a lot of stuff going right there. This terraforms. It may be worth it. Should I just grab this? Oh, well. I guess I just did that. I guess it doesn't matter that much. We have a lot of ways of getting mana, so... whatever. Oh yeah, there's mana right there. We gotta be careful. We got some gold, which is nice. Definitely need that. Especially with everything I'm trying to build here. This guy is going to be able to expand this next turn. I gotta figure out... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can take the food here. And then we can eventually expand right here. Having a road connecting, that's really important. We gotta do that as soon as possible, honestly. So, everything else can wait. But getting that food is a big deal. And also building the roads. Right here, we're gonna be speeding that up. And then right here, yeah, so it does expand. I mean, I could just literally take, yeah, I could take 3 plots here. It's not a bad idea. And then I could take 3 plots here. And I don't know what I would build, but we can make some cities down here. It's not bad. I just wish I had some really good special improvements, special province improvements. But that's a good start. That's a really good start right there. And they will be capping this as well. So if anyone tries to come through and attack me, they're going to attack my vassals first. So, of course, building them up is going to be pretty important. I like it. Yeah, I think this is looking pretty good here. So... well, that's that. So, he should heal. And we can grab ourselves... uh-oh. That's worrying. I hope I can grab that mana. This is a good one. It's good to have that option. This is too expensive to grab, so yeah, let's just do that. So down here, I want to see what this does. Where are we at? Right here. So this only oh, it has to be a surface. Okay. Well. Well, cool. So I guess you can raise them now. So it loses Ashlands, Chasm, Gloom, counters Gloom. That's actually strong. It's good that they added something like that. And it gains a river. So that gives me more food. That's nice. And also rivers also count as a road later in the game. I'm really hoping I don't lose this time around like last time. I'm feeling good about this start. Of course, you know, it could all just fall apart, so it's not like it's that big of a deal, but I have faith. I'm gonna build on these walls, especially as I wait for Imperium. Where's, oh, we gotta go check out this dude. Oh shoot, I'm hearing a lot of expansions around me. That's not good. Seems like we're a little bit condensed in this zoning. This guy will not matter when it comes down to a wall. This one will. So we're gonna do palisade there. And we're gonna wait 1 turn. Yeah, we're getting those rivers. Very nice. I was thinking of attacking these dudes, which I still could, but should I do that? Maybe. I should heal. It does look like an easy fight, so I guess I should take it. gonna be a little bit annoying to get over there. Okay, there we go. Nice. We got that mana. Oh. What's going on here? Well, I want to go over here and meet those guys, but I guess we're just gonna have to do it a different way. I'm thinking instead, though, what we're up to is... let's do an auto-explore. No, actually, no, I should be doing it myself. They really want to reward you now for doing it yourself. I'm gonna keep my mana now. This is kind of expensive. I guess I really should have just... I should have just done Sundering Blades. That's obviously stronger, but... I'm going to be expanding in this area anyways. It'll give me more food, and then that means I can quickly expand up here to grab the mana node. So it works out. It's kind of a trade-off. A short-term trade-off. Yeah, I keep on hearing them expand. I don't like that. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this goes. I'm hoping we don't die. Of course we do. And why is that? I know that those Lightbringers, they can dominate. Alright, that's a good starting volley. He gets a boost from that. They were trying to convert, and that failed. It's good to see. Oh, that's unfortunate. A lot of damage, though. I'm just gonna do this. We can attack from behind. It seems like a good idea to me. Maybe it's not. Oh, dominated. That's not good. Alright, so what can I do to take this guy out? How much health does he... I think that's good. Yeah, we won. And we didn't really lose that much mana either. Making sure that my ruler is as powerful as possible. So last time, you know, here's an issue. Going down this path, really important. It increases your survivability. As I have found, Paladin is probably the best way to go, so we're gonna keep on doing that. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good so far. We're gonna do palisade walls. Looks like we got a special material there. I like that we can now see it. That's cool. I need to do another surveyor. What should I do here? I don't think a quarry, even though I have a giant king. Definitely should be getting some more farms going. We're gonna do that first. Oh, what's this? It looked like there was a buff. What's that? Oh. A landmark. Oh. Okay, interesting. Oh, and we can get litharine. Nice. Okay, so we should definitely should take this. And I need one of my AIs to build up an army so that I can fight this right here. That'll be too difficult for me to fight alone. Awaken tools is kind of expensive. It comes with trade-offs. It makes your cities grow faster, so I think that's worth it. I can't really tell what I really prefer with all this. I'm thinking maybe lightning. It's easier to land. Yeah, oh. It can freeze, I think. Yeah, knocking up out of defense mode? That's a pretty big deal. Wildfire? 4 burning. That stacks 10 times. And it reduces status resistance, which is a pretty big deal for other things. So maybe that's a really good one. It's a group attack. So maybe I can go down here and I can grab the single attack. Although I think early game, this might be a better one to go for. Hitting more units, stunning them. That's a pretty big deal. A lot of crowd control. And then we get the upgrade down here. Overtime. Can only be used once. Well, that changes my mentality. Understood. I think lightning might be worth it, but that is physical damage. But again, I don't know. Maybe lightning is the better way to go. They've added a lot of spirit resistance now to the game. The only thing that doesn't have an insane amount of resistance is lightning. It is easier to land attacks. So this chains, and this is a 1 hex. This has the power to reach more. Oh, that's an upgrade of it. Wow. So this causes wet. which is pretty good for my builds. Yeah, the +2 fire resistance is not that big of a deal. I usually don't have fire damage anyways. So wetness is actually going to probably be the best way to go for me. We're gonna give it a shot. You know, I can do so many other things down the road. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder what this is. It looks like diggable earth. I can't tell if it's also something else. So 3 being adjacent. Interesting.
Where? Huh?
I was going to try that out. I was going to be doing simultaneous turns. I did not do that. Alright, yep. Those guys are going to be sending armies after me. Unfortunately. Oh. I could definitely grab this pretty easily up here. Get some resources out of it. Not too many, but a good amount. Oh man, someone's digging right there. Yeah, someone's down here. Shoot. That'll be fun. Yeah, we definitely need to grab some more mana. I think that all the things I'm grabbing is a good use for me. Nice. This is a pretty early city to have. There's really nothing else I care to do, so we're just gonna release. Okay. Well, these are pretty wide spots. Huh. Okay. I do want to grab that. It kind of looks like to me that maybe I should be expanding this guy this way. I don't really know. Because now I have to get 3 provinces around this, which I could just wrap around. It's not really that difficult. But that does come with a couple of trade-offs. Which is maybe not worth it. Regardless, though, I guess building on top of a gold vein, it does lose me an early game gold mine. That is the trade-off, but it doesn't really matter for the majority of the game. Huh. Oh, I can't build on that. They are seriously expanding this way. Ah, shoot, what? Were they underground? I imagine those griffins are pretty difficult to fight. No way. Dang, that damage. Woof. Yikes. I guess we lost that dude. Well, this is why it's so important to become tanky. This is probably the better of all the options to grab at the moment. But it is pretty important to get. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, this is the best way to go. It always is.
Rock, the very foundation of the world beneath our feet. Embrace.
Sweet. So we're getting 2 gold out of them. Pretty pathetic. But at least we've got a vassal going. It should get better. as it develops. The next one I'll build is probably this guy. That's too bad. I can still pretty easily grab all this. Yeah, I don't know which one's gonna go for all those provinces. Which of my cities here? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, man. Yeah, he's not very friendly. Okay. Oh, we've got two of them. Wow. All right, so this is contested territory for sure. Huh. I don't know what to do about that. We're gonna have to likely bunker down, but I don't know what that looks like right now. I do need some defensive armies to help me clear out some of this stuff down here. Can I take out this? It looks pretty easy. Let's go check it out. A little bit more gold is always pretty nice. So what do we have? We have instructor? Elitist, as I remember, is... well, it requires this hero to be around. Is Fearmonger better? Elitist is definitely pretty powerful. I can keep this biatch with my ruler. It won't be that big of a deal. It's the best way to go with this one. It also makes him tankier, so that's a huge plus. I mean, that is something that you should always kind of go for, I suppose. We're definitely low on mana. I'm hoping in 3 turns I want to grab this. Once this builds eventually, I need to build up to that mana. This guy eventually is going to grab this mana too, so that will help us out. And I can't take any of these wonders yet. I'm not strong enough, and I don't even know how to get strong enough on that one. Oh no, dude. Okay. Well, that's gonna make it a lot more competitive. Unfortunate.
Here.
Well, we gotta be careful. We're playing on a very hard difficulty, so they can definitely wreck me. I'm not gonna give this a try. I don't really believe I can do that yet. I gotta rank up a lot more. I don't know what a good way to rank up on this difficulty is. Taking out enemies is so tough. Huh. Shoot, this is definitely heavily contested. Well, we gotta find a way to get myself more Imperium and whatnot. Unfortunate. Well, that's really disappointing, I suppose. This could have had some good synergy bonuses by the looks of it. Really good ones. I mean, what is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's pretty good. I might raise it in the future. It's possible, but that depends on how quickly I take it. If I do raise it, then we can go with that plan, but we have no idea yet. Mana, though, is a big deal at the moment. I guess they cleared it just like that. But now we have a lot more mana coming in. Oof. What is this? Interesting. They want me to build 3 quarries. I can definitely do that, but that is very much so out of the way right now. Grabbing all these mana. Oh, frick. Well, that's unfortunate. Huh. Well, that sucks. It's gonna get pretty difficult soon. I can definitely feel it. I'm sort of building everything out, trying to make sure that I have a pretty formidable economy. So we'll see how that works out for me. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. We can definitely fight the guys down here. I am gonna have to wait. I think I'm gonna turn this into a city right away. And then after that, I think I'm gonna actually turn this into an AI pretty quick. Right after that. Or maybe right now, actually, because... well, I would like to secure at least this spot for this guy. Yeah. I would like to do that. We can finally get Earthkin. That's gonna be helpful. Oh, interesting. It starts out as rock and then it gets chiseled away and it becomes more refined. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see if this works out. I'll just watch the replay. Yeah, I can accept that. So, Rock Blast is very powerful, especially in the early game. But it looks like we can grab a hero. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like Battle Saints are really good in my view. From what I can tell, Ritualist is now good. I want to do the I want to do the Warlock. Warrior though is also good. But yeah, I mean, I think the Warlock's a pretty solid one. I don't know what major racial transformation I want to go for with this build. I don't know yet. I wish I could. Where is Tome of the Stormborn? How good is Naga? I don't know why so many people say it's super good, but maybe with this build it could be good. So what was the deal? I totally forget. What was it? Yeah, there was a reason why people believe this is good. I don't see it. No, sir. Well, I mean, actually, should I send this biatch here? I guess. I don't know what we're gonna be fighting. We gotta find something else to fight. We also need to build a bunch of quarries. That also needs to happen. And I think I can do that. I guess so.
All right.
It was wanting to build a third city. It feels like this is going to be it. I wasn't really planning on it being down here, but I don't really know if I have a choice on that one now. Yeah, not really. I mean, I could build a city this way. That could still work. I don't know which direction to go. I have to keep on fighting if I want to keep on leveling. But we're not very powerful. Let's see if I can take on these guys. Yeah, they're relatively weak. Well, grabbing this, getting some roads, and also getting a little bit more knowledge plus mana. I would say that's pretty desirable. What's down here? I'm trying to remember. At some point, you've got to spend your own Imperium for upgrades. Kinda feels like I'm getting there. Yeah, if I'm being honest, it just feels like I should release this, but it's probably not the best thing to do right now. I guess I'll just hold it? I guess. Getting some more Imperium would be nice. I'm gonna see if I can get away with this. Okay. Nah, yeah. I don't want to deal with that. That definitely upsets me. I want to keep my units as much as I can. I mean, I guess I could try to do it myself. Nah, they should heal though for sure. Yeah. So again, in the early game, you want to do everything you can to rank up your defense. And then after bolstering your defense, that's when you focus on maybe extra defensive tomes, maybe a little bit more damage. There's a lot of different options that you can take. You can also go for research. Research if you're at that phase of the game though. No way. What? Yeah. Whoops. Of course. Shoot. Yeah. That sucks. Okay. I do not like the look of that. That is not good. And they have an undead titan. And it looks like they're coming for me. Well, shoot. That's not good. I think I should just cancel that. I don't know. Nah, you know what? We're just gonna keep it for now. But we do need to make this a city soon. Even though this is a super congested area. Perverse disciples, such a big one to grab. So I'm not getting gold out of this anymore? That is weird. Now that's also strange. For some reason he's walking outside of his domain. I don't think that's normal. Maybe they changed the way that they walk around. I wonder if I should grab that surveyor. Probably not. Man, we got 3 dudes here. And then there's me. Very competitive spacing here. Oh, sweet. Yeah, getting a dragon. That's a big deal. Having those guys join is always nice. I have a warlock. Let's see what they're about. Oh, wow. It's a link to an enemy unit. Well, that's interesting. So that's kind of a leeching ability. Strange. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a low-key nerf, or more of a balance, you could call it. How's this? Okay. That's not too bad. So Hex is pretty strong. Blood Pact, part of me feels like that's actually pretty weak. I feel like it's cool. I think it's interesting. But I think disrupting a powerful enemy unit in this way is really important. Yep. And Blood Pact. Huh. Okay. That is fascinating. Well, the Warlock is definitely an interesting class. Interesting. It's kind of up there. I don't really know how strong you can regard it, but it's pretty cool. It doesn't look like it has a lot of raw power, though. Dispelling Rune? That's pretty good. I usually pick this one up, I'm finding. I think it has the most utility. And then I think getting this damage, I just don't think that's worth it this early in the game. Instead, increasing lightning here, and specifically, we got to get Defensive Master first and foremost. So it looks like my stability is getting pretty low. That's not too good. I keep thinking to myself now, Zealous is not as good as it used to be. It used to apply Condemned, but that's changed. So now... I'm thinking that Frost is probably the best way to go now. The bonus is not really that big of a deal. You could definitely go for some of these, but I think that Shadow is just... Because you can get soul draining attacks here. That's a pretty big deal. Yeah, that one looks probably the strongest. Maybe Purging Strikes is also good. It maybe also still has Stone for casters. Perhaps. A Warding Aura. That's an interesting one. I wonder if that's a way... That may be a really good one to get. I don't know if that gives my unit +2 resistance. If it gives my hero +2 resistance, then that's really good. But soul draining is also really good. Man, that is tough. To me, Warding Aura might be the better one. In regards to survivability. I think I should just give it a shot. And see if it works. Anything that makes you tankier is what you want to go for, so... We're gonna shoot for that. They're definitely expanding on my nuts. I can feel it. That's an interesting new track. Man. Yeah, this guy's just going the full way. There's no way I could fight that. There's just no way. I mean, I could try. Probably fail. It would be so insanely difficult. But they do want to hunt me down. Alright, so 2 more turns. Alright, so that's gonna take a hot second. I'm going to release those. Well, I should do it just right now. I don't know. Interesting. I don't want to do anything that's super expensive. So maybe I just wait one turn. And then I can do it. We're gonna keep on running with this guy. Wow, this is just so competitive down here. For territory. Shoot. Alright, we can try. We have a couple of upgrades. Who knows if this is gonna work out. But I'm hoping, I suppose. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Yeah, this kind of locks me down because I know how the AI works. They track you down. They do not let up. Yeah. You know, I mean, let's just watch the replay. But we definitely need to get some better units than this. This is not cutting it. We gotta get tankier too. We are struggling so bad. Okay, that's a good ability. He heals. Okay. It's good starting damage. But then they move and it just becomes a killing fest. Obviously. Oh wow. Please, okay. Is he still mind controlled? Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I understand what happened. So that's so difficult. I mean, how do you fight enemy units like that? I don't have enough defense to really deal with that problem at all. Damage is not really going to save me, although damage definitely helps. But I guess I just wait right now. There's really nothing I can do. So, I'm just gonna let... I'm gonna get obsidian weapons, and then I'm gonna get some other stuff. Hopefully then I can do something. Yeah, I don't like the idea that I'm kind of trapped here. That's not good. Well, you know what? Yeah, we can scurry off over here and get a fight in. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that was not the direction I wanted. Let's see if that screws me up. I'm hoping that they just chill off. Expanding on this map is going to be so difficult. Okay, good. Yeah, he's walking away. Thankfully. Jeez. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do this playthrough. Oh my. I wonder if they buffed the Eldritch. I can see a lot of good reason for that. That's a pretty nice weapon. They want me to do the quarries. I guess I could cheat it and do it down here. Getting more gold, though, that is pretty nice, but I do want to finish it. So we can definitely release them now. I don't think there's a big issue with that. Interesting. So virtuous spirit. It helps me become really tanky. Obviously, the more I lose units, the tankier I get. So that's kind of a troublesome trade-off. The paladin seems like a really good frontliner. I'm really thinking to myself that maybe leaf skin is the way to go. They changed hyper. Oh. I think that used to offer something else too. Interesting. This tome right here, it's almost like a must build. I am super tempted to grab it. It looks like they didn't really change much about this. This tome it's just never really been that good. Interesting. This definitely seems really nice, but the shade is such a must build, but I think they nerfed this. I think this used to do 30 damage, as I remember. That's kind of sad. But yeah, let's go for the shade first.
Every seasoned assassin knows that swift execution yields the cleanest results. Fact.
Probably doing another forester is the way to go. In case the city ever wants to build some kind of guilds. Might as well have something it can do. Alright, we're done with that. You know, round 30, we've got 3 cities. I would say that's pretty alright. So, we do... Oh. Okay, so that's an elementalist. Noise. And what about these dudes? They're nearly done. This should go roughly okay, which, I mean, not really, but I guess that's as good as you can ask. Grace is really strong. It's basically a shield. A health shield. Alright, so they're all wet. That's nice. Yeah, they just heal off of all of it. Isn't that just fun? So they're pretty tanky there. And then they just focused me down. The paladin seems really strong. And I guess we don't really have a lot of good ways to heal yet. I guess I understand. Unfortunate. Oh. Didn't I do warding? I think I did warding aura on someone, right? We're doing okay damage. It could be a little bit better, but it's alright. We are roughly tanky, roughly doing damage. We're kind of, at the moment, on an even playing field against the AI. I'm gonna try to stay on top of that. Yikes. Uh-oh. Which one do I select? You know, to me, Hex, that really seems to be what I should be using. I mean, each turn, it really inhibits your enemy. So if I link to a tier 5 or a hero or any unit that is roughly strong, that can be really powerful. This is a weird way of making one of my friendly units kind of as a shield for my hero. So this is a way of making your hero more powerful and also giving them an extended health bar. And that's kind of a good and a bad thing. So it's good for survivability. That's definitely for sure. But a big part of me thinks Oof. So something happens with one of these. Yeah, and also disrupted. That's a really good way of just shutting down a powerful unit. It's really good. I think I like it, for sure. I mean, it just seems like a super ability for making your target really weak. I wonder, what do they do to the Eldritch heroes? I wonder how much they... Maybe this was a buff to them, right? Because this just looks like a better idea of the Eldritch rulers. It feels like it. Hex Pact just seems a lot better than all the other debuffs that the Eldritch had. I guess I'm doing Hex. So obviously this is more about embrittling an enemy, making them really weak. In that kind of way, it helps you be a little bit tankier, kind of, ish. Of course, if I go down this path, this is more about, and I don't know, Siphon Blessing, that can be good. That can be really powerful. Or do a 1 hex where you apply a bunch of decaying. And that's a debuff. So with that, yeah, I mean, that can come with misfortune, weaken, morale drain, maybe. I don't know about that, but I could. And that could be really good. Get the bend, broken will. Oh yeah, so we can get like a double weaken on that. So that's a great way of embrittling a bunch of enemies, dispelling positive statuses as well. So it's not really that terrible. So it's like, do you want to... Oh, and the cooldown is shorter. Okay, that's nice. So yeah, I mean, and the range is further. So do you want to focus on taking positive status effects from an ally or from an enemy, which roughly speaking, taking it from enemies can be really good. But I don't think it's good enough. But then this is the only issue. I completely shut off. And that right there gives you more damage. Ooh. Shoot, man. So we can't do morale drain, which I don't really know if that matters too heavily. I think it is largely important because I think they really... I remember one of the past DLCs, they buffed morale damage, so it really hits hard now. They changed a couple of things about morale. I think they just made it more fair, but... So if I go with Blood Pact, allows me to do this. I do forgo the misfortune, hex seeking, morale, and also, yeah, feed on despair. Interesting. Well, oh wow, status vulnerability too. Okay, so I am foregoing Sunder Resistance. Oof. But I think that Curse is definitely better. But I'm also foregoing Resistance here. And... yeah, I mean, just honestly speaking, though... yeah, this is definitely stronger in my eyes. I think it's the better path. I don't know where I want to go fight some enemies. I've got to keep on leveling up, but finding good candidates, I would say that's getting kind of rough here. Just a tad bit. I do need to take the wonders. This guy boned me. That's nice. Okay. Huh. We'll see. Right here, this is great. We can get some more mana. Obviously, that hurts me in other ways. But I can't really help it. Getting more research and mana, though. It's kind of required at the moment. It's nice that we have a defensive army, in case that matters. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna go down this way. I really want to take this, and I guess I could give it a shot. Interesting. Oh, we get access to an architect. That is a support unit, tier 3. So we have another tier 3 support now in the game. Summons an affinity tesseract. It's a tower. It's a tier 2. Its damage type matches the caster. Is that good? 45 hit points. I don't know about that. I think that's actually trash. That looks like absolute garbage to me. I think the summoner's a better unit than that. Sadly. I can give it a shot, but I don't think I'm impressed. Alright, so for each stack of affinity... Well, where do I get that? I think I remember. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Man, they're making that really demanding. Huh. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Okay. A lot better than getting wrecked. So they want me to capture that? I can try.
Nah. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so we got to get obsidian now. Okay, so there's so many options now in the game. I don't honestly know what I think about it. What do you exactly research? I feel like that decision is so obtuse. I have no idea. Yeah, I was thinking this was gonna happen. I can capture that biatch. I don't think so. I can get this item, which has star blades. It's not bad. I can learn more about it. Draft. I'll take that. So what? Okay, we can keep that. I guess I'll give that to you. Well, we don't know where it's going to attack. Hopefully not me. It does feel like I should just go down here, but hold on. I have a couple of choices. I mean, that's going to be a tier 2. That's kind of rough. It's typically pretty difficult to do. I can give it a shot. This early in the game, I just don't know. We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
I gotta get up to here. Those guys give you so many good items and whatnot. That's nice. We have Arcanium ore. Oh my. Oh dear. They're sending armies after me. Great. And we got these guys. That's cool. So they're sending armies after me. At least we have some defenders showing up, but I don't know if they're strong enough to deal with them. I'm hoping so. Alright, we should have obsidian weapons. That'll make us a lot more powerful. Oh yeah. My hero's better than the cultivator right here. 3 heroes, obsidian weapons, and everything else I have. I think I should be able to take it. And soon we're going to be able to build shades. I'm hoping that shades are still good units. I'm kind of uncertain about that. Yeah, let's see. Man, that looks difficult. Oh Oh shit. Oh. Oh man. I don't know if that's gonna work. Of course it doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna skip out on that one. Unfortunately. Aww. Whatever, man. I feel like I selected a race that's not really good with chariots, honestly. So I kind of regret that. I feel like this build is not going to focus on using chariots as my mounts. I mean, I can see the chariots, though, being really great on a lot of units from other races, like bastions, for instance. And a lot of shock units from other cultures, like feudal. Yeah, feudal can make a good use out of chariots, for sure. So, I feel like it was a waste with this. This culture doesn't really make a lot of use out of any of it. I mean, cultivators, whatever. Who cares? Alright, so we are completely foregoing this side of everything. Getting status vulnerability is really nice. Pretty sure. No, hex seeking. That seems pretty powerful, actually. Oh. So, we do have warding aura. I don't think I noticed that that had any effect on my elementalist. That sucks. I don't think it does anything. So maybe I should use something else. These would be nice armies to farm on right now. Uh-oh. He's gonna be in a perpetual war now with the Umbral Nest. So I can sacrifice my knowledge with these guys, or what? What is this? Oh, I can give this? Uh-huh. I guess I don't really need to keep it, and I can definitely do some of these quests instead. We gotta make up for some lost allegiance. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Yeah. We're not doing that. No, sir. That was a bad move. I would rather have a quest to finish. It actually gives you rewards, resources, experience, a lot more allegiance. Okay. They want me to build an item, huh? So I need... Okay. That's gonna be a little bit tough. Kinda looks like. I guess I'm gonna trespass. Gotta be desperate. I don't know what that... What does this do? Alright, so they have extra damage. That might not be good for me. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I did everything I wanted to. What should I grab? I think that misfortune, that's definitely a nice one. Apply it multiple times, that could be good, but I think curse is obviously the first one to grab. Again? So what? I have 2? How many quests do I have with them? So I have 2 of them. Wow. I have a lot of quests to do. Oh my. And I have my Destiny of Astral, which is... Oh, shoot. And we have the 12 seasons. Yikes. That's not good. Yeah, let's get some Earthbreakers. I'm finally building this. That took a while. Holy. That many units. Yo. 2 golden golems. Oh. That's gonna be tough. I wonder why that failed. Okay. Wow, this guy's gonna get destroyed. For sure. Shadow Blades. Yeah, that's the better one. Even though I don't really have a good way of blinding yet. We're gonna get there. Taking out those units, man. I don't even know. How am I going to do that? This would be a good spot to place a vassal. And it looks like it's already taken. Nope, it is not. Okay. Interesting. I can definitely probably go down here. No, we got some really dangerous enemies down there. I gotta figure out a good way to level up. What's this guy about? That's nice. That's pretty cool. Okay. I can re-educate them as well. Immediately gains a skill point. That's probably also good. So mark a misfortune. Who would that be really good on? I definitely want to grab a lot more racial transformations. I forget in my video whether or not I said that racial transformations were one of the core things that you wanted to pick up. I think I was saying it was secondary. Obviously, it's anything that just gives you the best bonuses. That's what you really want to be running after for. So how far can I go here? It looks like not far enough. Well, we can do a quarry. And that gives us the bathhouse, which we desperately need. I don't know what I'm going to be going for with my builds here. Maybe Gloomstrider. Or of course something else. Spell tempered shields. That should be good with my... Anytime I'm summoning a rock elemental with one of my abilities there. The summoning one. Should be pretty nice. So what is something really good to grab? That would save me a good bit. I'm not taking out heroes yet. That could give me a little bit more knowledge. That would be nice. I think that mana's probably the way to go. Yeah, we've got some grievances stacking up a little bit. He's crossing into my territory. That's not good. All right. Well, Shadow Blades is in the cards, I guess. I can build that pretty much immediately. I'm waiting to get my Earthbreakers through. So I guess I can just grab Shadow Blades, even though there's no way for me to actually get blinding going. Oh, I should be defending Marbellium. Actually, first we need to... Oh, Lost Bin Scrapers being attacked. Okay, well, good luck over there. So what can I fight? As I wait. I can check out... Why is he here? That's weird. That is strange. So that's occupied. I guess we can go fight. Easy enough. The light spirit definitely seems difficult to take down. All right. We can grab that Shadow Blades there. It's not really going to mean absolutely anything. I literally don't think that we can blind any of my enemies yet. So, you could almost say that that's a waste. That would be very close to correct. I'm thinking I might want to rush this. I really want to get intensive training, but I should hold off on that for right now. I'm gonna keep on spamming out the Earthbreakers. Honestly, the best units to be building at this moment. Hopefully I can get enough for like 3 armies. That would be really nice. It's strange that nobody's taken this spot right here. He's also not expanding at all. Kind of weird. Alright. Let's see how this goes. For real. Sheesh. Whatever. I guess I lost those units, but at least my heroes leveled up. Just gotta keep on burning through them, apparently. Evocation's doing more damage. 50%. It's pretty powerful. Trying to think to myself, what would be really powerful to go for first? Negative morale, that's pretty nice. I think disruption, that's really what it comes down to. So if I beeline for disruption, and what is this? That's also really good. So I guess I can take that next. This is really nice right here. I guess we can just completely clean through it, I suppose. Alright, so that gives us a buttload of units. Alright, so we need one more quarry. I want to build it right over here. Once we get that, we'll be looking pretty good. I need a lot more items so that I can grind them all down. Oh no. Oh no, that's a war. Yeah, that's not good. That's bad. Oh shoot. Oh my, he got raised? Oh no. Oh my. Oh, it's the biatch. Yikes. Yeah. That's not looking good. That's definitely a bad situation right there. Dear God, dear God. I should wait for my units, I suppose. I guess I can finally expand a little bit. That's nice. For what that's worth. So, yeah, I can take this farm. That's a lot. Sweet. So after that, we can do a workshop. I like that. And we've got a surveyor here. Where should I go with you? There's a lot of places. I should definitely make a lot more cities right now. But we will get around to that. We gotta slowly expand ourselves. We can't really just do everything at once, so kinda stuck. So they expanded that to fighter units, it seems. Mark of Misfortune might be one of the better ways to go with this. Oh, it looks like they removed one of them, so now it's a 60% chance to do Condemned. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of this right here. I'm feeling it. Getting the Paladin, I think, would be really powerful. The Shade plus Paladin. And it would help in making me a little bit tankier, just slightly. I think overall this would be nice. From what I can see, it would also allow my cities to grow out faster. Less gold, which is fine. It just makes me tankier, and there's really nothing else that's actually worthwhile to pick up that makes you tanky. Getting the Paladin also would be a pretty big deal.
Not in the darkest night. Not in the face of horror. Not even in their last breath should the virtuous yield.
That's right. We should have more illegals come through the borders. That's right.
The last light in the abyss. An age may come when hope dies. When there are no more.
Yeah, Trump won the election. It's over.
But
it's so over.
This age, for you have not yet fallen.
I'm seething right now, but you're right. I'm the hero. I'm gonna guess they mean that for liberals, not for conservatives. Oh, I'm going to guess. I'm gonna guess. Some more food. That would be nice. I'm not building any foresters anytime soon. I don't know. What should I do? I'm definitely gonna be building a quarry. A quarry? That is quite query. Yeah, I'm not building that anytime soon. Might as well get the extra food. Awakened tools, that would be nice to have. Anything I can do to get more gold now. That's becoming pretty important. For some reason, these guys are not producing me golds. Unfortunately. at the moment. Guess we gotta do something about that. So yeah, what does this do? Gains faithful. And remorse. Okay, I think, yeah, soul draining is... Man, shoot, bro. Purging strikes. And still has stone. That's pretty good. Low-key. We're gonna do this, though. I think this actually outweighs in utility. Difficult choice, though. Alright, how am I looking right now? Am I looking clean? She mate. I'm feeling myself. I need another tier 3. Just one more. And we'll be good. So, I don't know who I'm going to mess up in the face to get that. But oh, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Gonna pop some hoes in the face. She man, I'm feeling good lately. I rewatched my video for... By the way, I think I have to get this. But here's what I don't like about this. This right here replaces... And I guess I can put it in the back like Rosa Parks. It's probably not going to be... I mean, that's going to sacrifice a little bit. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Ah, shoot. Yuck. Yeah. Unfortunate. This'll give me more power. I think I need to do it, but I don't like that this replaces a slot for a special province improvement. I don't like that. And I'm pretty sure that's what it does, right? That's what it does? I mean, it counts as... It is something different. It's a monument. Yeah, I don't know. That seems pretty sad. Alright, what are we doing? We can do it for a whole lot of things. Dedicate it to a bunch of stuff. Well, you know, I feel like... What's active? Select 3 or more. Huh. Yeah, I think that lightning damage is the best way to go, if I'm correct. I'm trying to think. Well, actually, we are doing a lot that would boost up. Well, we do have a lot of electrifying in my build, actually. A good bit of that. Huh. But I feel like I gotta do this so that I actually get the bonus. So I do have a lot of frost damage in my builds. So I guess that's a good secondary. How much does that hurt me though? It's really whenever I have my enemies. How much slowing and freezing do I have in my builds? And is that more than electrified? I don't know. I guess we can just do this though. Whatever. YOLO, biatch. Freaking YOLO. We're going to be getting a lot of units soon. That'll be pretty cool. And I'm really hoping I can get that structured defenses finished soon. Looks like it's going to take 3 more turns. So, it'll happen. I mean, I could actually rush it, because in 2 turns here, or 1 turn, now, okay? Where's this going? Alright, so we're gonna waddle down here. We got another army, that's sweet. I'm hoping I can get whatever the shadow minor racial transformation was. That I am supposed to be getting. Alright. That's so sad that it does that. Does it sincerely do that? Or I hope it's built around it, right? That would be nice. Concerning, but we'll see. I'm really worried about this war that we're in. I'm hoping they don't come to clap my cheeks. That would be most unfortunate. Enough to make a grown man suffer. And to cry. Cry a river of tears. She man, she man. Truly sad. I can tell that these guys down here are building pretty slow. Why is he sending that army? That's weird. Maybe they're just blocking that off, right? So that no one can go through. I have no idea why the AI is doing that. I don't think I've ever really seen the AI do that. All right. We're going in. Oh, so it does replace it. That's so sad. Huh. It better be worth it. So what does it do here? +2 shadow affinity. Okay. Gives me stability. It counts as a conduit. Interesting. Okay. All right. Names and dames and that frickin' dude. Interesting. So it appears he is in the area. Got it. Alright, so we have enough mana to grab ourselves the minor racial transformation. Part of me feels like I need to have that before I actually take on the hidden fountain. It is an easier wonder to take, but there's still the risk. And I do need to get another one of these guys going, but we're so low on my resources at the moment. Man, that's gonna take 4 turns. Gosh dang. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this spell, but it's better than nothing. It's better than the other options here. Alright, well, let's take it on. I should totally have this. I don't see a reason why I should lose. That reduces. Let's do that. Ooh, spiders. That's not good. I'm tankier, but shoot, son. It's fine. It's cheap units anyways. I'm just waiting to get my shades. But I am interested in watching that. Seeing how we did. Oh, is that the hex? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. So they froze. That's not fun. Okay. Wow. Yep, that's a heal. He barely does damage. It's pretty sad. Oh, they're getting slowed and frozen constant. Oh, wow. How did we win this? Holy. Okay. Well, he has cleave damage. That helps. Okay, and then also I have a good weapon on that guy. Okay. Wow, but dang, that dude is just wrecking. Yeah, that heal is so powerful. I knew that that heal was immensely powerful. I just knew. It's a free ability to use. Oh yeah, decaying and weaken. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so Battle Saints and I guess the Hex guys, I guess they're pretty powerful. You're enfeebling strong units. What is this? Oh, yeah, I could use this. Oh, shoot, though. That is definitely a trade-off that we're making. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm willing to do it, I suppose. So that allows me. It is unfortunate because that's a good weapon. I want that for my frickin' Elementalist or the Warlock. That would be really nice. Unfortunate though. Yeah, we can't do it. It's fine. We will get better later on. Oh, we cannot. Huh? So why can I not dismantle? That's strange. Imperium, production, gold. I think more Imperium. It's not a lot. There's better ways to get it. Honestly, gold right now is a pretty big deal. I can always get more gold, technically. I guess Imperium is a bigger deal, yeah. No matter what. We got a Crusader host. Not good. Alright, let's get that virtuous spirit going, I suppose. I cannot afford it. That's pretty cool. Awesome. So I have access. Oh, I have to select it. I don't think... Oh. I remember that you used to be able to just hover over it and press X. I totally remember that. That is a weird change, if that's actually true. There's no way that it wasn't like that before. I totally remember it that way. That's a weird change if they did that. Whatever. Forge for 2 turns. I'm actually pretty impressed right now. We're getting a lot of these quests out of the way. My biggest issue now is how do I fight these guys without getting frickin' wrecked? I don't even know how we do that. That is going to be so rough. We will see how that goes. And we're so close to defensive master. I keep on forgetting about this. Okay, again, this guy has 2 resistance. So I need to be on top of that. I need to see if I'm getting... So am I getting 4? I think I've tested it in the past and it doesn't give it to your unit, which just... It makes it so useless then. Like, why would you select it? It's stupid. This guy's getting wrecked. He lost his city. Sucks to suck. I'm hoping these guys go down here. So it looks like they patrol outside of your boundaries now. I think that's what I'm seeing. Oh, Fireforge. I definitely want to grab that.
Yeah. Aye.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Yeah, what?
I'm seriously hoping I don't get my cheeks clapped this time around. Last time was not fun. Not fun at all. What is this? So he takes that. All right. Oh dear. So my other one here, yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, the Toll of Seasons is currently thinking about it. We're gonna go over here. And fight those fools. Ooh. All right. What does Dragon Governor mean? Okay. So that, I can get that guy. He's a warrior. That's good. As opposed to getting a Scholarly Governor that's a Spellblade. Death Knights. Scholarly is a pretty big deal. But it does cost me. Yeah, it's fine. We can do it. Although I do wonder if they changed anything about the dragons. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't think I don't think the line is actually that good, if I remember. I think what's better is the cone. I wonder how much they changed. It doesn't look like they changed a whole lot. What about Arcane Surge? Okay. So roughly everything's the same. I see. Okay. Interesting. I gave it to him, right? Oh my. That'll be roughly difficult for sure. Ah. Yeah, so this guy rides a mount. I wonder if he's strong or not. It's unfortunate that none of these other guys ride mounts. It totally makes my build useless. Wow. Unfortunate. Dude, there is no way. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna fight them and win. Maybe I can do something like this. Maybe my allies will come up here. Sometimes they do that. Let's see.
You are?
Kind of up in the air though. Who knows what'll happen? Living Shadows, that's what we were waiting for. That's another great one to have. So now we got Virtuous Spirit. Under development. I'm hoping these guys... So in other scenarios, they'll actually coast on the outskirts of a camp. So I'm hoping that maybe they try to help me. I have no idea where my third city's going to be. Right now, all of the spacing around here is very congested. And then also my destiny of astral. It has definitely taken a hot second to finish that out. But I have to grab a bunch of astral tomes, and of course, the earlier ones are not the ones I grab. I get the ones that are pretty much tier 3, 4, and 5 most of the time. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they're not really skirting over here. So that's weird that now they actually run outside of your domain. That's weird. I wonder why they made that change. Yeah, I don't know if I can take that. Not with this army at the moment. Okay, so I can wait a little bit. And I think in time I can... How many turns is that? Wow, cannot see. 3. I think we can do that in enough time. Who's the Beast Wrangler? Okay. Interesting. I guess I'm checking it out. Who the mother F are you? Wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I see. Well, I'm not exactly crazy about any of that. So what was I saving my gold for? I want to get that intensive training. And I think I want to give that to my ruler. Yeah, most likely. I feel like everyone's really packed in with each other, but the outskirts don't really have a lot of players. So it seems like over here, there's really not that much going on. Oh dear God. That's not good. More spells is always a good thing. How expensive is a... Ooh, 250. Retro. That makes me happy having all these roads here. So, the fact that when you lose hit points, this gives you defense and resistance, and then also you ignore 50% of your casualties, I would say that's really strong. I think that makes this probably one of the must-pick transformations. And that also applies for your heroes. For the most part, mostly-ish. But really, I guess it's mostly important. Oh, that's why I was saying it was super important. So your heroes are super units, right? And they're the ones that you really want to put all of your effort and energy into really maximizing throughout a playthrough. So maximizing the number of racial transformations that you have obviously maximizes the efficiency of your hero. You can have a lot of your units die for the most part, but obviously you want units that don't die for the most part. You want units that stay alive. But of course, the stronger that your heroes are, just the harder that they carry. So in the end, you do kind of just want your units to be as strong as possible. You kind of want a jack of all trades in survivability. But in some weird way, it really just matters more how your heroes end up more than anything. But anyways, for both heroes and your basic units, Virtuous Spirit is really powerful. So they have clouds on themselves now? That's cute. So doing this gives me more Imperium. I don't really trust... He's number 1, huh? I have to pick a side. I don't know about that. Ah. We have a vault here. Oh, he did the quest. That's so unfortunate. I wanted to do that in one of my previous playthroughs. I didn't really spawn near any though, this time around. I think that Prospector's probably better. Yeah. So one of the things I really like grabbing here is the Crypt Blade. Really strong to have that. And giving that to my giant, that's going to be super powerful. He's going to have a lot of ways to get some pretty crazy kills. Uh-oh, we are at war, and they are coming for me. They're not really that strong? Interesting. I know that she's tanky. A lot of levels on those units. But the units are not... Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Very, very tanky. Shoot. Well... I don't know what I'm doing about that. They're gonna have to fight a lot of my units. And these guys are pretty strong for the most part. Living Shadows, though, that would be huge for my own army personally. Well, let's see how that goes. Maybe they back off or they have at it. It's gonna be interesting to see. This is Lost. Okay, yeah, this is Biatch. She has Word of Ascended Prophet. Dispel Magic. Interesting. Okay. Okay, they're fighting. Whoa, he won? Whoa. Yeah, because of insanity. Dang. I would love to have seen that fight. That's insane. I want to get Hidden Fountain. I don't know if I can reach that far. Sweet. I want to make sure that my dragon is set up in the right way. I want him to have that. Typically, it's best to start though. I think upgrading the breath is a pretty good move. Setting it up like this though, this is more... Oh, it's a comet? Oh, that's right. No, Dragon Breath is better. What else? What else are they doing that I don't like? He's a warrior. Yeah, Berserker's not what I do. It's better to do this. I'm not huge about it. Man, that's gonna be tough. Oh, nice. They died. A good number of them did. Hold up. Hold up. Elementalist. Is this you? Okay. Wait, who's the one that has... What is this? I want to see that. Would be nice to see. Okay, can I read this? Warding aura. That's on Madonna. Is it also on her? No? Really? So warding is coming from her, but she doesn't get that benefit? That's unfortunate, man. Man, I have not seen this on 1x speed for a long... Oh wait, no, this is slow. Whoa. That is damage. Dragons are so good. They're simply powerful. I don't even know if... I didn't level up the lightning attack on my giant, so I have no idea if the giant can really hold up. Wow. Everybody wants to fight each other. I don't really want to do all that. Oh man. I don't know if I can take these guys out. They're pretty strong. I have no idea. Wow, the save over the save might be a little bit extra there. All right, we just took a break and we are back. Wow, so round 56 and 152 knowledge. Pathetic. Very pathetic. Good to see. Very nice. Okay. Wow. Well, let's hope I can actually take these bozos out. Good to see that I'm missing out on some healing. Good. Good. It just gets better every second. So did they change this? Huh? Weird. Huh. Okay. Interesting. They didn't really change it. Okay. Well, it is still good. They did change this, of course. They buffed it. I would be interested in doing some multiplayer finally. I really would be down for it. It's been a while. I was never able to make it work, but I like to. Adding the light spirit to this tome just makes it even better. Wow. That's pretty great. Awesome. Yep, prophecies right here. We'll see a downfall. Precognition. It only applies to ranged units. Unfortunate. Huh. And of course, battle mages. I guess it's another way, though, to give those units some critical hit chance. That's good. I see. Ooh. They added this. Shoot. Oh, this is a... This was already a good one. Oh, but Blades of Decay... Wait. Oh, they changed it. So now only melee applies decaying, and then we get Life Seed. Oh, well, it's not as good as it used to be in that sense, but it's technically a better tome because both melee and ranged are getting buffs now out of that. Now, did they make any buffs to this? Not really. Yeah, so they made some changes. I still think that this one's pretty alright. This is a good one. A good tome. Yep, that still gives a good bolster of resistance. Vessels of Chaos is still pretty good. We have so much that's good now. Absolutely overwhelming. Dang.
One of the more fascinating aspects of the arcane
is the sheer inability to conjure golds. I feel like I should do this, but at the same time, that would give me more golds, which I could definitely use. Havoc magic. Oh. We can get that very soon. Okay. Oh, wow. He is expanding. Why is this guy not taking this? Strange. Huh. Well, this is kind of troubling. This guy's expanding a lot. And there's so much space down here. I mean, I could place down a city right there, right here, in the middle here, in the back over here. This is a very large area. I could really pack it in if I wanted to. Unfortunate that I have not. Alright, so answer a call to war from Footlicker. I just don't want to get involved. Honestly. I don't really want to fight anybody right now. We've got enough that we're up against. It would not be a good idea. Not at all. So we can do an architect. Okay. Obviously, let's do a shade. I think they nerfed this guy. I feel like they did. I think he did more damage. But there's no actual way for me to tell. Well, I guess I I might have to watch a video of someone going over the patch. Alright. Well, it would be nice to start building some stuff, but we can't do that yet. I want to place down another one of those terraforming rune stones or whatever. This is going to be very difficult. I wonder, is there anything I can actually pick up that might make it easier to deal with? I don't think so. Kinda looks like we're screwed. Yeah, I seriously don't want to bother with it. Okay. Wow. Look at those. So that would give me a lot. Interesting. That is a lot of food. I think it's worth picking up for sure. And stability, of course. Would be nice to have that for this city. But of course, I do need to get myself a lot more wonders going. Ooh. So we've got a Crusader host in the back, a ritual circle. I really don't think I can take these guys. It's looking like we're kinda screwed on that. Yeah, honestly, I just don't see a way. Living Shadows is going to be very powerful for us here. All right. I guess we can't really do much more than that, so I'm gonna give it a shot. We have just about everything I can manage. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. I wonder if I can make it work. I don't know. The levels on my heroes. I mean, yeah, we got through it, but man, that was obviously tough. Let's watch the replay. I think having the Hex, the Warlock, that obviously is going to help out a lot with this combat. Ooh, they pushed up like that. So we didn't have the Alpha Strike. I don't know if I like that. I think that's an absolute issue. That's nice. Nice. So we're doing good damage for the most part. If I had lifesteal, I think that would definitely help out. Ouch. Interesting. All right. Let me check something here. So, I'm gonna make a separate save, I think. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna retry it, honestly. I think I can do it. I think I can avoid that issue. So that would allow me... It goes relatively far. Alright, so what happens if I go up to here? Oh. Yeah? I get a lot of them. Okay, that's pretty powerful. How many turns? Only one turn. That's not too bad. Alright. So let's do a hex on this guy. And then I think I actually want to decaying. Yeah, on these guys. They're too strong to not do that.
Yeah. Uh-huh. All right.
Well, that hurts. Jeez. That is no fun. Nice. Yeah, you get him. Chimping out. Just like Donkey Kong. Well, I guess I actually like Heroic Stand because you can keep one of your nearly dead units alive using it. Keeping them in the fight. Wow, that guy's tanky. They can barely do damage to him, that's nice. Sweet. Good damage. Interesting. Okay. That works. Oh, they got a kill. And they took out my hero. At least everybody else is still up. Oof. Interesting. Man, dragons are just so good. Super solid. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that went a lot better. I get a disturbing great axe. Wow. Ooh, I can receive a bunch of Imperium. I think Allegiance is a better move. For right now. I can start purchasing things from him. Some really good stuff. So, that would be nice to do. Alright, so I'm pretty happy that we got that done. Obviously, we need to recoup after getting our frickin' booty hole smashed. Yeah. Oh, we got shades coming in too. Forgot about that for some reason. That's exciting. And now we have smite. That's gonna be so awesome. Now, of course, smite. You know, I could do Immortal Saint. And that would be really interesting, pairing that with Warding Bonds. But I think that smite's gonna be a better move. We'll see, you know. But it is very unfortunate. I have to find who it is. What is this again? Interesting. I guess that's kind of nice. Oh, well, it refreshes your elemental gateway, but yeah, okay. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Interesting. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. Wow. Yeah, that's not bad. Huh. I like that. So that's a way of giving yourself elemental gateway. So if your elementalist really needs to run away from the enemy, they can definitely do that. But anyway, you know, I don't like this here. Initiate of Astral. No, I think that Frost is probably the better one because I can kill units and possibly spawn another unit out of them. So that's already stronger. better to use. So let's just reset that. So this right here is superior. I'm not going to be getting it right away, but down the line I will. And then I also get this. Nice. Yeah, that's way better. So now I have a lot of damage. Enter defense mode and then weaken or distract. That is a pretty big deal because flanking attacks, they hit pretty hard. Oh, but interesting. Okay. Maybe weaken is still the better way to go. I can't tell. But getting cleaving sweep there and also getting reckless rage, both of those are very important. Berserker's rage is also nice, but oh, regeneration. That's a pretty big deal. I should probably go with that first. Or do I already have a way to have regeneration? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, that's good to have. Even though they nerfed a lot of stuff by now. We don't have status effect immunity rings anymore, which really sucks, but I guess I will survive. Okay. So, these guys are going to be sitting here. We're going to be healing up. Yep. Alright, we're good. We're good with that. Although, we are getting to the point that I need to come down here, build out the rest of everything. I want to fully flesh this out, and I also want to take this wonder. Uh-oh. I find it so interesting. They now patrol outside of your domain. I can maybe see reasons for that, but that is an interesting change. Alright, yeah, we're gonna just chill for now. And soon enough, we're gonna go take out the ritual circle and also the crusader host. Oh shoot, wait. What kind of bonus am I looking for right now? I don't know about a query. Farms, yeah. Farms are definitely in need right now. And also a forester, but I can definitely do a farm first. Let's do that. Oh, I see. Getting this would be a big deal. I should definitely try to grab it, but it's a little bit more difficult than the silvers, and the silvers are already giving me enough trouble. A spell shield. That must be from my ally. Pretty sure. It's not my race, right? Yeah, it's not. Alright. Ooh, a guardian? Oh yeah. I will take a guardian. Unless there's something better. It looks like there's nothing better. Yeah, I'll take a guardian. We lost one of them earlier. Oh shoot, they're gonna start duking off with these guys. Good luck. I'm gonna have to clear that out too. So unfortunate. At least I can get astral blood coming up. What else? What else? So this goes down here. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta fill this as soon as possible. And also I want to grab this, so I have to place right here an outpost. It looks, I feel like there's something special here, but maybe I'm wrong. We are still healing, huh? Dang. I really feel like they nerfed this guy, which is really sad to me. We got Shadow Incarnate ×2, so that gives us a little bit of extra damage. We still have Shadowed Escape. Yes. I think they nerfed the damage. I think that damage used to be 26, and what, they brought it down to 20? I mean, did they really hit it that hard? That's really sad if so. Amplified arrows, that would be a big one to grab. That would make me a whole lot stronger. Yeah, so it looks like everybody was spawned very close to each other. It feels like. On the outskirts here, there's really not so much competition for space. I really wanted to grab this. If we go down here, we can make another vassal. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. Alright, I think I'm willing to make the risk here. Yeah, I swear that they nerfed him. That's so sad. If they did. Best character in the game. Finally nerfed. We'll see how he does in combat. Alright. I'm gonna go wander through here. Oh man. That's gonna be a little bit tough to deal with. Interesting looking environment. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Little bit weird. So there's like an internal cliff. I wish that somebody would just take this, but maybe his city stability can't take it. Definitely possible. Why can I not just move through that? Jeez. Well, that doesn't look as difficult as I was thinking it would be. We're getting a lot of good improvements. I need to get a lot more defense though. Luckily we made it. I'm interested in seeing how good that shade is right now. Oh, wow. So they all grouped up? For all the defense stacking? Oh, wow, they grouped up for that. Yeah, that's not gonna look good for them. Oh, that was not good placement. I get why he did it that way. I need to upgrade that freaking lightning ability, but there's too much to upgrade with the giants. Very demanding. Oof. Blinded too. And burning. Well, I'm gonna have to heal up somehow. I think that the shade is still good as a unit, especially that melee. It looks like they didn't really do much to the melee. But I have my speculations about his ranged attack. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, that looks pretty rough to fight. Yikes. For sure. Oh wow. Yo, this Umbral dude is taking it to another level. Well, I did want to put a city down here. I don't know anymore. I have my concerns about this army. Living Fog and Frost Dragon. If it happens, I guess I'll have to hope for the best. So somebody's attacking one of my spots, I think. Oh, why is he's sitting on my research? What? Bruh. Oh, you're one of those guys. We are at war? Huh. I guess I'm finally taking it. Wow. Ew. Disgusting. Inbred woman. How can I stick my penis in this? Impossible. Utterly ridiculous. Yeah, so I guess everybody was spawned right next to each other because this area looks empty to me, from what I can tell. So that's weird. Everyone was spawned on each other's nuts. Unfortunately. That's gonna be annoying to figure out a solution for. I wonder when I can get my next hero. Yeah, I gotta start building a lot of cities. I keep on forgetting that I can just group them like this. So cool, man. Man, I'm so glad they did this. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Strange. So we're going to be losing health. I guess I can force myself through. Although that's going to come with a really risky outcome. Is there no good way to actually heal myself right now? Wow. Alright. YOLO, biatch.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes. May or may not turn out terribly. Pretty risky. Okay. Well, I kept all the units that I wanted to keep. Looks like some of my heroes went down. We're gonna need more ways to heal. Lifesteal is a good way to go. There's a lot of ways in which I didn't do lifesteal. However, Whiteborn, obviously being undead, now comes with a bunch of cool bonuses. I don't know if I'm going to go with that yet. I might. I mean, I could do Whiteborn. It's really cool what they added with it. But I'm also thinking of maybe doing Gloomstrider. The Elemental Resonance. That one was cool. Oh, I did want to get a ritualist. Rock Blast, man. It's one of the most underrated spells. Does a lot of single target damage. That's a lot of damage. Unnecessary. I gain a living fog. I don't really want that. I gained an item though. So what? I gained... Oh... 28? Whoa. All right. Interesting. I don't really know what to do. You know, part of me thinks... Interesting. There's a lot that I can take around here. I don't really know what I should do yet. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we are at the point in the game where there's so many cities everywhere. I don't really have a good reason to build anywhere. I mean, I do want to take this. But starting my own city is honestly kind of stupid now. So I'm either going to take Thermopolis or Stone Tree. And I think Stone Tree is the better one. I definitely think that's the better one for sure. That was pretty much in the area I wanted to build anyways. My other city. And then I can extend down here and take Starlight. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do though. I'm just gonna build this. So I think we're getting to the point that I need to start focusing on generating more research. We're kind of getting to the mid game. So building myself more of these guys. The income is starting to get a lot better. I wonder with these guys. They have less territory. Oh wow, it's pretty similar. Yeah, pretty good. So, I mean, I'm thinking to myself, 1, I could do 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6. I can do a lot down here. Yeah, he's coming for me. I'm just using this as an outpost to heal up on. And then we will figure out whatever else we're doing. Bruh. You know, I do wish that I had some terraforming down here, but I wasn't able to really find anything for that. There's some options, but I don't really know what I'm gonna be going for. Ooh. Ooh. So it looks like they're coming for me. Okay. I'm gonna have to defend myself then. Unfortunately. I did want to build it right here, this outpost. It's kind of unfortunate that I couldn't do that. But, oh well. I feel like we level up slower. Maybe it's the difficulty that I'm on. But I can't tell, man. Wow, they're really going at it over here. I mean, it's an absolute war zone up here. It looks like he took over Footlicker, one of his cities. I guess he's losing. I always notice that Footlicker loses lobbies all the time. A very weak... What? Precept or whatever? Or whatever you call a pre-made loadout. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's gonna be a rough fight. Nah, son. Retarded. No good reason. Ruh-roh Pinocchio, that skirmisher might go down. Oof. Oh. New. Alright, I think we're good. Man, this guy's chimping out. Oof, son. Oof. Well, Heroic Stand is officially one of my favorite spells to use. It's kind of funny. Lol. Oof, my goof, son. Wreck him. Make him bleed. You're going down, bucko. Bro, why are you using that many spells? Unnecessary. That's illegal. Well, at least we made it. And I don't think we lost a unit. So that's cool. And now we just sit here like a bunch of frickin' dorks. I still love the shade. I do. What a great unit. An absolute unit. Ooh. I do believe it's time for a chrono gate. Although survivability is definitely an issue. I don't think I can put that off any much longer here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we gotta get to in here. Teleporters are a big deal though. Trying to think about it though. Short term, we can do this. We can get away with it. It also gives me transmutation. I need that too.
Once mastery of the mineral realm has been achieved.
Oh, there's a pasture there. I never noticed that. Killing a unit? Oh wow. And that gives me evasion. That's pretty important. Very fast. Debilitating aura and also chaos empowerment. Ron? Stun. Meteor strikes, bleeding, immobilized. That's pretty good. Undying. Adaptive vigor. Withering decay. Keeper's mark. Safeguard's okay. Disrupted. Oh. That's powerful for that. I think evasion though. I kind of already have ways to heal. Sort of. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna grab revive, I suppose. That was always the plan. Although upgrading my lightning, I think that's pretty important now. Amplified arrows is one of the better upgrades to get, so that's going to give us a lot of damage. I think this guy has 2 units in his stack. Wow. Wants me to become a vassal. I really should defend over here. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Alright, so that's from Sacred Borrow, huh? That was definitely worth it. I would have preferred to have fought them instead, but it just didn't work out like that. We're too busy with everything else. Having to heal over here. Waiting around. Although I do want to split them up now. And I could do that. I really should be doing that. So alright, we're gonna go build those other cities, I suppose. Looks like we're struggling on some resources. Oh, dang. She just got torched right there and taken over. So it looks like Lost Bin Scraper is winning some fights. I wonder, did they change Angelize? Pretty much the same. It's gonna take forever to heal. Oh my gosh. But can my giant use that? I don't think so. Sadly. So it looks like to me that Biatch is currently not doing too hot right here. Lost a city. Looks like she doesn't really have any other cities. So it definitely looks like she's doing terribly. Huh? Oh no. He expanded there. And he built another city there too. Interesting. I might have to take that back, but I don't know yet. We're almost done here. One more turn of healing and then we can finally take that wonder. Huh? Oh, bro. Alright, so my goal was always to take it right there. And then we have a couple of other places I want to snatch at. We're going to do that one first. Everything's going to be in silos here, largely speaking. This is a great one. Oh, wait. Okay, positive status effect. I don't think... Maybe it was always like that. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, cascading power is the best one of it all. Accursed armor is really strong. I think I would prefer... I think gold touched is really the way to go here. Even though prosperity, super strong. I'm thinking Tome of the Revenant, but prosperity is probably the best one to grab right here. Oh wow, and this is still super powerful? Dang. Yeah, we got this one too. This is a great one. Golly, that's so good. Wow, it's a minor racial transformation too. Did they buff Gloomstrider? What does Curse Eater do? Oh wow, this is technically better. And it's not a major racial transformation either. So yeah, that's an improvement. Interesting, man. And then we also have the Astra. I do want to try that out. Yeah, I mean, there's really no way of getting around Blessed Armors and Grand Protection. The whole thing's just too good every time. Too powerful.
Fields of gold reveal.
They really want me to go after them. Okay, that's cool. So we've got this. And it gives me a city with 3 provinces there. Oh man, I should definitely try to get that. Alright, I gotta somehow figure that out. Dang. Okay. That'll be interesting to do. We also got to get Artificer's altar. I'm glad that... Oh yeah, steel skin. I knew I was forgetting something. Whoopsie daisies on that. Yeah, so I don't really regret coming down here and making this many vassals. I think that's going to be really good. I definitely think that'll be strong. It does take a while, though, for vassals to really flesh themselves out. Interesting. I think what I'm going to do with my armies, I think I want to do 2 skirmishers, 2 paladins, and then 1 architect. I think that'll be a really solid setup. Alright, here we finally go. Let's see if we can actually make this work out. Ooh. That's gonna be tough. Really? My hero went down, my ruler. Well, that's a lot of damage. Ouch. Oh man, that group damage is good. Nice. So shades are still pretty powerful. Yeah, that's good enough damage. Good job chimping out. Yeah, I need better ways to heal on my heroes. I don't know how to figure that out at the moment. Man, those shades though, they're still good. I'm happy with that. He really held out throughout this combat. Oh, so I guess he survived. That's great. Wow, man. Shades are so good. Okay. Let's bring this guy down on here. Oh. Pretty cool. Why would I get these though? These are trash. The Wyvern's better. Or the Thunderbird. Weird. Very strange. Huh. But wait a second. That grants me... How does that grant me that? So quarries give me 1 binding fragment. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't think I care too much for it. But... it is nice. So increase the cooldown by 1, and it jumps to 2 other targets. That's kind of nice, right? You're hitting more targets, you are spreading out a lot more damage. Or it does more damage to 1 target, but it also sunders defense and resistance, or does more damage. So it does more. So the effects are increased? I guess. I don't know. Or I can really increase. I feel like the issue with this is like, how often in combat are you really going to have 4 targets within 3 hexes of each other? How often are you going to have that? I can see like having 2 other targets, but 4 other targets? That's 5 overall? I mean, that's pretty much only to be used at the start of combat, and then you're stuck doing whatever else. So the effects are increased. I mean, would you rather do more damage to 1 target? I don't know. I have no idea about that. I feel like I already do a lot of single target damage, so honestly, spreading out this damage... it may be the better idea. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that spreading out damage is better. I'm just gonna do it. Screw it. Why not? Alright, so now we can get ourselves some paladins. It looks like we're really low on resources, so I need to start building up more cities, researching more. I need to go to war with these guys and take my crap back. I need to go kick the Anus out of the Crusader host. Gotta go grab Artificer. I'm trying to be on top of it, but there is so much that's demanding here. It's really difficult to afford multiple armies, and even if I had multiple armies, I don't know exactly how much I could do with them. You don't want to run around with a single stack. That kind of stuff is really risky. Especially the deeper you get into the game. I really wanted to build right here. And now, I don't even know if I really can do it in that area. You know, some weird part of me feels like maybe wow, it's so mountainous over here. I feel like I should own a city like right here, and I could own a lot of better territory, but it's not going to work out that way. So, whatever. I think we can still make it work out, but pretty sure I want to get rid of you. Paladin is such a great unit. You know, whenever you do the spells that are on discount, right? Enough times you do that over, you get to the spells that you actually want. And it, like, practically for free because you keep on doing it for discount. And as far as I understand it, it's every 5 spells is free. If you do it that way. But then the issue is that you have to wait longer to get the ones that you actually want. But also, it gets more expensive. Well, no. No, actually, no. It doesn't get more expensive. I mean, I'm totally sacrificing adaptive armor. Choosing to grab this. That just seems messed up. It feels silly to overlook adaptive armor. You know, but the other part of me feels like, yeah, you should only be grabbing the ones that you actually want and not all the other trash. You know, all of it is a trade-off, but I think it works out in the end. Some really interesting stuff that we can pick up in here. I never built a city in here. Got to get to that too. But of course, we're building tons of cities. We've got an Astra. I don't know how I can actually take that out, and I think the answer is you don't. So I suppose I'll skip out on that. It would be awesome to level up my heroes, but I think going to war is really the best way to do that. But it is good to clear out all of these nodes yourself and not leave it up to the AI to do it. Yeah, this is a spot right here that I definitely want to get some synergy for. Ruh-roh. He flew way too close to the retard sun. It looks like they really reduced the experience gain. I guess it takes a lot longer now. I can barely get up to frickin' level 20 right now. It's taken way too much time. Uh-oh.
Here.
Alright, so they're coming after me over there. Got it. Alright, let's see how this goes. We got steel skin. Wow, we have a lot of defense. Very little resistance. But I am building my resistance next. So it should not be an issue for much longer. I'm really tempted to do it. I think I can do it. Beautiful. Alright, so we gotta return here.
All right.
I do feel like just doing more damage to one target is the best way to go, but spreading out that damage, it can possibly result in like 2 or 3 kills in one turn, and then with the chain lightning from kills, you can likely get a huge amount of damage off in one go. Okay. I barely have any magical resources. Only 1. That's bad. Hopefully we fix that pretty soon here. So I'm planning on doing one. Oh, what? Did he upgrade to a tier 3? He did. Oh, wow. Well, I guess this will be the largest of my vassals, but yeah, I was thinking build one right here. And then I was thinking I can build another one here and another one somewhere here. Oh, that just building there. How dare you? Well, he's building where I want to place my last one. And that should jam-pack enough of them. For what I'm trying to do. I want to build a teleporter right here. And I should do that. I barely have gold, so it makes contemplating all this a lot more difficult. Man, my gold is just on the ropes. Yeah. I guess unfortunately I'll just release him. And I should bring these guys up here to ready ourselves. Against the douchebags. So he ran up further than her? I don't think I like that. Now, I was thinking of doing this. I don't like the web. Oh, whoops. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. But this allows me... I can't transfer this? No way. What? Oh, it can't reach that. I'm pretty sure that's why. Yet another excuse to kill my economy. Very nice. Well, it's pretty cool seeing these rivers everywhere. And once I can actually use them as roads, that'll just be absolutely insane. I feel like all of my summons, though, are going to obliterate the Toll of Seasons. It'll be interesting to see what they do. Yeah, some part of me feels like I should stay down here. But just to be careful, I'll follow. For the time being. Huh? A cursed armor. Nah, yeah, gold touched, for sure.
Gold, the king and queen of minerals.
Oh, king
Coveted
and
by
queen,
all
huh?
mortals who greedily and deeply delve into the ground.
Huh?
Truly gain mastery over this most gilded aspect of Earth.
I really want to
and you
grab
will
that
find all that
gold
glitters
touched. Yeah, we're doing it. There's no reason to skip it. It is resource inefficient, but it is gameplay efficient. It works like that all the time. Please. So it doesn't want to allow me to grab that. Is it actually that far away? That's one? I don't believe that. Maybe it is. Yeah, I guess it is that far away. Unfortunate, man. Okay. We sit here and we wait. Did I ever take another bounty? With these guys? They're occupied. They're occupied? What? What? So who's occupying them? They don't look occupied. WTF? What's going on here? Interesting.
Here?
Hmm. I don't want to be in the... Can I not remove myself from this? I'm forced to do this? Oh no. Oh no. There's no way to get out. There used to be a way. Uh-huh. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Oh. Oh. All right, we're back. So I think I'm gonna be able to. Oh, well, good work there, guys. Oof. I love that I can't. Wow, so I cannot pull out anymore, huh? That's what she said. Alright, well, good luck, punks. There goes my cultivator. Cultivator? Hardly knew her. Dude, they're just gonna throw themselves. It's just, it's not gonna go well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he did it. Alpha male. Alpha male. Block the siege? Nah, we're good, son. We're absolutely fine. We're gravy, man. Alright, what's going on here? We gotta heal up before we do anything, but I wonder if I can actually finish it. I didn't even fight it myself. That's hilarious. I mean, any reward that I could have gotten XP wise. Oh my. Negative 175. I see. Oof. That looks like a difficult fight. I think we can do it, but looks like it still thinks that we're fighting. Alright, let's walk over here. Thank you. Nice. Oh, I lose. Okay, okay. Okay, guy. That's cute, man. It's cute. That's really, really nice. So it remove. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Whatever. I lose my walls. So awesome. All right, well then, I'll just park a dude on that for future's sake. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh wow. Some alliances are being forged. Okay. I think I can finally go into the Umbral Abyss. We're kind of at that point in the game. It would be nice to grab that hidden fountain. Huh. I want to grab this altar here. Getting that research, that would also be nice. It's going to be interesting once I actually go to war. with all the homos. To wall. Oof. That looks very demanding. I don't know about that. It definitely looks... Oh, you know, you can attack these guys. I wonder what that does. Does it just give me all of this? That would be hilarious. Oh, so he wouldn't be happy with me after that? Unfortunate. It looks like this guy likes having dragons. Should I just do a bunch of shades, or should I bring in my heroes? I'm pretty sure heroes are always better. So, we're gonna heal for one more turn. And then, the cheeks shall be clapped. Viciously. So this guy wants an alliance, I guess. I'm definitely not gonna help you out, but we can pretend. Pretend to be friends. Okay, so we're going to be getting gold touched, finally, after this. That's a huge survivability buff. After that, I think I'll be grabbing accursed armors. Outside of accursed armors, I think that... we already have blessed armor. And we also have some of the other stuff. Like grand protection and... what's the other one? The staves is not going to mean that much, but it'll be nice. The inner grace staves upgrade. So, I think we're getting to a point that I am tanky enough to take on the vault over here, or altar. And I should be able to go into the Umbral Abyss as well. Alright, let's see if I can even do this. It's gonna be very difficult. But I am using 4 of my heroes. And apparently that doesn't matter for dog trash. It looks like I can get my 5th hero as well. I am barely leveling up. I find that so crazy. It might just be because of how difficult this is. Difficulty. And I'm barely fighting, so... maybe that's what it is, but I'm kind of doubting it at the moment. Dominated me? Okay. Forget it. Forget it. We're not doing that. That's stupid. Wow. That is crazy, man.
Alright.
Oh my, my wizard tower. Oh, you got, man. Oh, that is so gay. So gay. I mean, like, why'd you let it happen? Oh, man. My wizard tower. Frick. Oh, man. Oh, that pisses me off into the 4th dimension. Dang it. I wonder, how difficult this battle will be. Alright. We can try. Definitely looks tough. The levels on my heroes are pitiful. I think they definitely reduced how quickly you level up. No way. Well, turns out we should probably defend ourselves over here. Really? It looks like everybody's going to war. For my elementalists, I don't really know. They didn't really change all too much about the upgrade paths. Yeah, no. So Astral is still a pretty good choice right there. Grab Evasion, and then this is a good one. For Lightning Bolt. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's do it. I think I'll heal before we chimp out on them. Wow. I wonder who I should select. Do I have a scholar in here? Any young scholars? Would be cool to do a ritualist. Do I see one? We got that guy. He's kind of dog trash as a governor. Is this guy afraid to expand? That's weird. Now, why would you? Be so afraid. This guy's gonna keep on expanding. I should really get down here. Gotta afford my next hero right now. It fascinates me that I own so much territory, and yet I have so little. In magical materials, it looks like they've really reduced the amount of magical materials on the map. Unfortunately.
Yeah, what?
Huh?
Do you receive a reward for defeating the Toll of Seasons? I think you do. I think I remember that you do. Yeah, I think you do. I think letting all my vassals plow the living daylights out of the Toll of Seasons may have just screwed me. Low-key feels like it. Another army. Wow. We definitely need more. after getting wrecked. I feel like Astra's gonna do a lot of damage. Here we go. That's hilarious. Man, shades are so good. They're so effing good. I don't know what it is, man, but they know what's up. All the time. Well, that was bad positioning. Wow, that's a lot of debuffing and stuff. And also damage. Oh, nice little heal. Oh, wow. Did I do a hex? I hope so. Wow. Wow. Oof. I don't know how it reaches around like that, but the AI always finds a way to just hit units that it makes absolute no sense how you did it. The shades are still the best. It's simply that way. Yeah, I kind of understand how everything worked the way it did. I don't know how my dudes got wrecked this hard, but they did. Man, that is a tanky dragon. Really taking the heat. Well, I guess now status resistance and having ways to negate negative effects is a bigger deal now than it was in the past. Yeah, skirmishers are still good. Wow. Well, I feel kind of weird about all that. But it's not too bad. I don't really know how I'm gonna fill out all of this territory. Oh, I lost my item forge too. There's no... Bruh. For real. Redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. What the frick are you? The fallen angel. What a dude, man. What a dude. Oh. It's a genuine question, but when is this homosexual going to expand this way? Genuine question. I feel like they may have buffed this. I don't know. Cannot tell. Unyielding is such a huge buff. Dispel a positive status effect? I would say that's pretty good. Oh, that's cool. Wow. And then we got status vulnerability. Maybe that's good, but I think it's not everything that I want it to be there. I think that maybe chaos magic is better. Nah, disenchanting though. That's a way better. I don't know if I'm gonna go down here though, as well. This is the summoner path. It's not too bad. We barely have any levels, so it's just gonna take some time before we can actually flesh everything out. Everybody wants me to go to war. But I don't wanna. Interesting. I think I want to check it out. Get an idea of the damage that they did. So why do we give them the Alpha Strike? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Shades are pretty solid. Yeah, that's a lot of sundering there. Really helps secure damage. Man, that's so many free attacks. Hilarious. So, having lifesteal would be really nice. Don't really know how I'm going to do that though. Yeah, run away, biatch. Run away. Who's your daddy? Cry for me. Disruption wave, 112% chance. Okay, so it's still pretty good. Interesting. Shaper's Touch, as I remember. Yeah, that's not like that good. No. Oh, they nerfed this. That's sad. What do I plan on being? This needs to get buffed. What are they waiting for, dog? I mean, a lot of these tier 5s are dog fill. Who would touch it with their pee and you know, is? Who would do it? Who? Nobody. Exactly. Oh man, I'm so tempted by so many things in here. Too many options now. Ay, ay, ay. Shoot, son. There's so much to select. Oof, my goof. Oh, that's a pretty nice upgrade. Wow. 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 That hits me on a spiritual level. Temple of the Prophet. Yeah. 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 Well, of course, we're going to be doing this. We want to get tankier, so give me that calamity, grr.
Lo, that dragon of calamity, the desolation in its name. Gaze upon the accursed.
Gaze upon it. Did someone say gay? The gays are upon it. Does revive matter? I don't know. No idea. Who knows? Not me. Beautiful. We are becoming unstoppable. Absolutely un-effing stoppable. I feel it, Mr. Krabs. Look at me. Look how much defense I have. It's beautiful. I am becoming impenetrable. She may. So we're going to be doing Accursed Armors next. That should make me a mega butt-kicking champion. I'm low-key thinking about going undead with this run. I think it'll work. Get some of that lifesteal. All the other stuff that it comes with. All of it. It would be nice if I could afford a lot more on the map here. But I do not find myself so blessed. Would be nice to get my other hero as well. That would be really cool. But I can't. But I can't. How sad. Depressing. Wow. Healing up is gonna take a hot girl summer. Accursed Armor's Comet of Calamity is a great attack spell. You know, at this point, I don't even know how the AI makes a selection of what to use and what not to use. Makes absolutely no sense to me. There's too many options. How does he do it? How does he just choose? I wish this guy would expand, but he doesn't want to. And that's gay. Homosexual. So Accursed Armor's, it's really gonna bring me up. Why do I have extra defense though? What is that tied to? Ah. Oh, his base has +1. Okay. It's crazy to me that we're finally getting to that phase of the game that we can actually focus on other things. I do want to start raising. I want to get my city here. I want to get it up to 30 population. That would be nice. And I do want to own this city right here. At least I think so. And I should start buying some of the stuff that I got from these guys. And then at some point, within the next couple of turns, I'm gonna start running into the Umbral Abyss. And I'm gonna try to start up an army to defend certain locations. Hopefully cheaper than my outposts down there. Okay, yeah. I do not like what's going on there. Oh, shoot, we got... Ooh. Yikes. So who's down here? Who is this? Somebody. I would like to take that. Alright, I'm finally grabbing that stupid hero. Give him to me. I want a ritualist. Now, oh, wow. That expensive. F me. Unfortunate. I wonder if my homeboys are going to dogpile into this army stack. That would be insane if they did it. Getting a paladin would be so cool. Nearly getting there. At some point, we will have it. I do think I should maybe do another shade. Maybe. It looks like I need to go into the Umbral Abyss to really clap some cheeks. I'm feeling it. For sure. It just looks like everybody deserves to be punished. All of them. Alright. I guess that's all I can do. Oh, what is this guy doing? I thought that was my cultivator. The cultivator honestly feels like such a dog trash unit. It's not the worst. But I don't think it really does anything that well. Honestly. Seems kind of disappointing. Where can I go? Into the Umbral Abyss. There's this one. Oh. Well, that's not bad. I would have to defend that, though. That's the issue. Oof. I never built in here. So sad. So sad. I wish this guy would expand, but he doesn't want to. He's scared. He will never try. He will never know the feeling of giving a crap. Oh no. Booper is getting destroyed. Good luck. I think we're allies. Good luck. That's what happens when you've got allies like me. Good luck. And have fun. It sounds like a bad time. Good thing I'm not there. I'm sorry. This guy's covering my way in? How dare you? And it looks like he wants to clap my cheeks. I'm not all about that. Looks like a bad time. Brother. Alright, we're gonna take the chance on it. Here we go. I'm hoping this is not difficult. If it is, I end it all right here on the spot. Oh. Oh, yikes. Oh, dear God. Why not? I just make it easier, I guess. Whatevs. Seems unnecessary, but as long as I don't lose units. Let's see what it was like. What are we up to here? Oof. Frick. Wow. Yeah, wow. Just the best of damage ever. That's a good retaliation attack right there. Oh, that comet freaking got him. And then we froze a golden golem. What a freaking nerd. God, man, you suck. We are absolutely destroying you. Embarrassing. So we're getting pretty tanky. I like that. It's becoming very difficult for them to take me down. It's awesome. Bro, why do I keep on hearing women attacking? This silly idea that women, in any way, competent in combat. No. Just no. No, developers. I know you keep on trying. No. It's not gonna happen. I wish liberals would just fight women. just do it already, man. You're waiting this long. Just freaking go the whole way. Jeez Louise. Face plant yourself inside of a woman's fist. Goodness. I want you to feel equality. 9 inches deep. Whatever that means. Whatever it could mean. That's not a bad ring. Of course, it's a trash version of what we used to have. So go screw yourself, developers. Punks. Every single one of them. Oh, some knowledge. I can build my own freaking items biatch. That's right. Get the frick out of here. Alpha male. Alpha effing male. I lick the mirror in the morning. I look so beautiful. I wish everyone could be me. But they'll never know. They'll never know. Oh, so sad. Truly a tragedy. Accursed projectiles. I think I should be grabbing that. Because not having it hurts more than having it. I guess it's time to do the luxury markets too. At some point, I gotta do the matrices. The matrices. Ooh. That's a double whammy. In the urethra. That's pretty nice. There's a lot of ways to bolster up damage. We were waiting on this guy, yep. I was thinking that. Huh. So I really wanted to build here, and I also wanted to build here. It's looking grim. Oh no. I really want to get the Thunderbird. I might just grab it. F it. F it, biatch. I want that freaking crap. Give it to me now. It is mine. Beautiful. It's pretty difficult to get lightning resistance, so having the Thunderbird is much more preferable than anything else. This DLC, what it really did, like, there's so many ways to be resistant to now spirit damage. I think poison damage. A little bit. It's really lightning damage. Lightning damage is the most resistant of them all. Now, there's really nothing else that's close. Okay, is that all? I guess we can do this. Finally. So I'm finally able to take stuff from over here. I wonder how far I can take it, because I want to take a little bit more this way. But I also want some of the stuff over here. Oh, and I can finally take this. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Finally. Oh no. He covered it. Dang it. That sucks. I'm still gonna take it. 'Cause it's my property. My woman. She meant everything to me. I paid 5 goats for her. Oh man. Look me in the eyes as I put the leash on you. Alpha male. Absolute alpha male. I love making defensive pacts. I just love it. And I love that I never honor my side of the deal. Ever. Ever. I don't even know what that looks like. I don't even care. Because I'm an alpha male. An absolute alpha male. It's crazy. To some extent, I do wish that this could go faster. These mother effing turns. Again, I may or may not try to do simultaneous turns next time. It's kind of like a high risk, high reward. The high risk is potential lag during a turn. To the point that you're just sitting there waiting for the AI to finish up. And then you go. It's great. It's great. We'll see. We'll see if it works out that way. If it does, I will commit atrocities. Because I am a young scholar, as they call it. I am going to be the Black Leonardo da Vinci. It's going to happen. But they finally came, man. Shit, brother. I'm a finna be a Leonardo da Vinci. Oh God, no cap. For real. Well, that looks very difficult. Here we go. YOLO. Oh my goodness gracious. How do you lose? We have shades. I'm a battle saint. Alpha male. How do you lose? Retarded. Retarded. That's what you call retarded. Oh my goodness. Okay, what kind of spells do you use? Clown? Not the good kind. It's what made us lose. Yo mama? Did they not use spells? Retards. Get it together. Get it together. This is absolutely embarrassing. I'm peeing myself. I'm so ashamed. Like a real man, of course. It's not every day that a man is alpha enough to admit his faults. Okay. Okay. Good. Very good. Alright, let's do this trash. Ow. Ow. I'm owing into the 14th dimension, dog. Yeah, do you mind showing some respect? Just for 2 seconds. It's not that tough. It's called being moral. Ermagerd. Don't be a bigot. Oh. Okay. Yeah, everyone attack my homeboy. Yeah, that's right. Chimp out. I love how he chimps out. Ow. Rude. He's trying. Did he not heal himself? He really should have. Another example of retarded. It's up to the shades now. Let's do it, alpha males. That's right. I'm not afraid. My alpha males were made for this. The shades carry every lobby. Yeah, make him bleed. Just like sexy time with my wife. I am the menstrual cycle. I bring the heat every time. What the mother? Okay, why are women these ninjas, huh? I don't like hearing women battle cry. I want liberals to do it. Just fight women, bro. Just do it. Just fight women. It'd be kind of cool though to just see like, I would earn a lot more respect if a bunch of liberal males would just go out of their way to batter women. Because clearly they're equal. And what's the big deal, bro? What's the big deal? Exactly. That's a question we're all asking. What's the big problem? Makes sense to me. It would just be glorious to see a soy boy, redditor, male, going at it 1v1 versus a woman. Who wins? Nobody knows. But I have my money on the woman. Just cause. I'm not a bigot. The only reason I would do 3 fortune on this is for my dragon. It's the only reason. Do, 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 do. What kind of astral abilities am I actually going to use? I don't know. I have a couple of ideas, but I feel like I'm going to be using a whole lot more of order. And perhaps I should really double down on that. Or also shadow, but you know what? F it, brah. I mean, Sunder Resistance would be nice. I don't know. Screw it. Who cares? We're just doing whatever. You know what I like about right now? I feel like I've gotten to the point of every video where I get delirious. I feel like I'm getting there. Close. Very close. Alright, so what can I select here? I want to make sure that my positioning is correct. Politically correct. I believe that women are equal. I think that doing more lightning damage is honestly the way to go. I already did the frost, so I think now that's pretty much where we need to go. Pretty much. Oh. It looks like I can take... Oh, what the? What is going on? Oh. Shoot. Those guys mean business. They're the type of dudes to get kicked out of 104 countries. Or is it 114? Anyways, big noses and stuff. The chosen way. Is the only way. So is this guy never going to pick up this territory? It's just going to sit here forever in limbo. It's going to be that way. Wow, a bunch of level 10s. And level 9. Dang. I really want to get a ritualist. I want to try it out. I wonder if I can fight these dudes. Oh, this guy's just parking next to it. I should definitely run over here then. The AI is trying to help me. It's kind of interesting. I feel like they've tried to do a lot at this point in the game to make it so that you can easily build out your city population-wise without having to raise other cities. It feels that way to me. There's enough buildings now to make it that way. Why is this guy everywhere? Like, what is he doing? Who is he fighting? I keep on seeing his armies, but what are you fighting for? I really do not understand when the AI just sits here and refuses to expand territory. I don't get it. It's driving me crazy. Crazy. Really? It would disconnect something? How is that? even possible? Malediction? Oh dang, these guys are tough to fight. I'd like to fight them for the rewards, but I don't even know if I can take them. I'm not man enough. Alright, so we finally got that. Finally, amongst all things, I don't know what to select, really. Disrupting blades is really powerful. That's a really good one to pick up. Pretty sure. But yeah, leaf skin, I think that's it. The final one. Of course, getting stuff like super growth is really nice. Getting stuff like the Toma cycles is really important. I don't know what to pick up first. It's kind of tough. This is a good one. That is a really good one to get, actually. Maybe I should get this right now. That would get me a tribunal. And at this point, comes with a lot. But we definitely need to expand the knowledge I'm getting now. Oh yeah, and teleporters. Shoot, there's so many things to get. But I'm not really there yet, so yeah, we're gonna do this first. Tome of the Inquisition. This will get me some knowledge. It'll be nice.
The righteous shall feel the wrath.
Ah, strange. I think I'll do a shade net. Well, I mean, yeah, they get, whatever. It's overall okay. I'll just let it do whatever the F it wants. And I guess I'm waiting one turn to get the accursed projectiles. Maybe, unless it doesn't matter. We can YOLO it right here. Yikes. Well, that kind of sucks. I think I can avoid that. Most likely.
Yeah, what?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
No spells? Why were spells not used? Huh? Bruh. Bruh. Gay? 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 Nice kill. Nice. So now you're spamming spells at the end. At the end. Oh, look, I need to spam Rock Blast for no good reason. You could have spammed it at the beginning, but you didn't. But you did. No, you waited. You wasted my time. Screw you. Just disrespectful. Disgusting. So what would happen if I just... Oh my god, it amazes me that I have yet to find... Oh wow, by the way, that's good, wow. So we get frost resistance. So that's why you gotta be really careful in what you select, because... Yeah, I would prefer to get lightning resistance, absolutely, yeah. It's so much easier to get resistance for everything else. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Getting magical materials is so important. But for some reason, I just have not been able to maximize on that this entire time. Is that a tier 4? It's a 3. This is a tier 4. Wow. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. Oh, so I see. I would have cut off this. Interesting. I can't really fill in that much more territory. I feel like upgrading this myself. Since this guy won't take anything at all. Yeah, I could take this. Do something retarded with it. Why not? What does it matter for? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright. It looks like I shall leave. Perhaps. Or maybe not. I should heal.
Yep.
So we've got magical materials in here. That's what it's guarding. Huh. And that's of course what I want. More than the Punani. Interesting. If I build down here, I'm gonna want to have a teleporter. For show. For show. Unfortunate. For some reason, I'm accepting that loss. I actually shouldn't, but I am. Because I've lost my mind. Okay. Well, that happened. Wow, mystery blob. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, for some reason I was okay with losing that unit. It's kind of weird. I don't exactly think I should have been okay with it, but I was. But it's a good opportunity to give myself a paladin. Ooh, a scholarly? Ritualist? I should save up for you, what the frick? I can't tell yet if they're good or bad. It amazes me that going this deep into everything, I'm still struggling on golds. Mana, not too much, but the gold could really be better. I should really go up in here and actually fight these guys. That would be a good move, actually. I gotta start grabbing all the resources up in the Umbral. Abyss. Leaving that on the table hurts you a lot. It's interesting the way that they patrol now. Really? I have to keep on trespassing. Ay, ay, ay. It's tough because you always want to select the one that has more value. Alright, so we're starting this one next. I just want to fill out this space here before anyone else does. No. How do I ignore this? I set it on automated. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll do something cheap. I guess that. We got Inquisitor's Mark. That's a great one to have. So, do we have... Okay, so we don't have any spiritual damage. It doesn't matter though. It gives -3 status resistance, so that's good enough. Bruh. I was muted that entire time. Isn't that just wonderful? Wow. Wow. Dude, that's just... Well, I hope you enjoyed that no commentary right there. Nice. Very nice. Well, I'm trying to get a ritualist right now. We'll see how that goes. I was trying to remind myself of what I was looking for. But yeah, so anyways, I guess I was muted when I was saying this. I really want to get into the Umbral Abyss. I want to start generating resources from here. There's a bunch of great resources that you can get out of the Umbral Abyss. So, especially magic materials, which obviously we're just lacking insanely on that. Definitely pissing me off. So, I'm hoping we can really push up my knowledge. That's gotta get up to around 2,000 within the next about 10 turns? 20 turns? About 10 turns, yeah. We gotta go crazy and really start doubling down on the knowledge side of things. So, I'm gonna try to do that. Should not be that difficult. Oh. He took it. Frick. That's so unfortunate. It's not perfect, but it's better than last time. We should do okay, given the units that I'm using. And also given how tanky I am right now. We will find out. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy. Let's watch them wreck. Nice. Given the fact that he is not a mage, that attack is very weak. It makes it very questionable as to why it's even in my builds. Quite honestly. Wow, that's a great attack. So the paladin has a super heavy hitting what is it called? I guess bruiser attack. Doesn't sound right, but I guess it's that. Crazy. So does that unit double as a support? Well, actually a support, a damage dealer, and a tank? All in one? Well, there you go. We just got ourselves a buttload of Imperium. That is terrific. There's a bunch of stuff to pick up right now. Specifically, let's grab this. This. I should grab this next. Okay. Yeah, so this guy's pretty cool. Does a lot of damage. Okay, wow. He's a good healer. Interesting. Huh. So, what should I do with these dudes? I've got a bunch of thoughts on that. I guess I could come back. Ooh, I did want to go over here. Yeah, I could grab an architect. Is there any other good tier 3s? No, not really. That's it. Well, let's see what an architect is all about. Whoa. Okay, looks like the game broke. The overlay. What in the world? Didn't they change this? They nerfed it, as I remember. They buffed this. Wow. Hmm. Okay guys, so for the remainder of this video, we are going to be going no commentary. When we come back in the next video, I'll be back commentating at the beginning of the video. So, I think so far we're doing pretty alright. I think that this is largely, I think, a fun build and also a decently challenging experience. For the most part, you know, I mean, kind of easy, but kind of not. So, anyways, we've got a lot of stuff that we gotta still get to in this playthrough. So, anyways, no commentary.
Slaying a wizard is similar to slaying any other monster. It necessitates preparation.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Hmm.
Yeah.
Ugh.